Yeah. Gotta get the loading set up. I'm gonna get socket locked. Okay, it's wet.
Okay, recommended conditions as they are. I suggest you take a set of full wets.
Yeah, hopefully I suggest take a set of full wets.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets. Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions. Okay, me again, mate. We've made some changes to the way the ERS works now, so you're going to have multiple modes to choose from in the race now. Have a play around with them in your MFD during the practice sessions and think about how you might use them on race day. I'll check back with you soon to chat more about it.
Alright, maybe start with
okay, me again, mate. We've made some changes to the way the ERS works this year, so you're going to have multiple modes to choose from in the race now. Have a play around with them in your MFD during the practice sessions and think about how you might use them on race day. I'll check back with you soon to chat more about it. Okay, drivers on wet tyres starting to put in decent times. Looks like the conditions are now ready for wets.
Okay, mind that front wing.
Okay, be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage. Understood, stopping this lap. Left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes. We've only got 2 laps of fuel left. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. I take a set of intermediates in these unpredictable conditions. Okay, me again, mate. We've made some changes to the way the ERS works this year, so you're going to have multiple modes to choose from in the race now. Have a play around with them in your MFD during the practice sessions and think about how you might use them on race day. I'll check back with you soon to chat more about it. radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain. I'd take a set of intermediates in these unpredictable conditions. Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes. Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1 minute 43.9. Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres. We're 9th in the speed trap, 279.3 kilometers per hour. If you find yourself getting understeered and you're not getting enough grip from the front tyres, it could mean the car isn't being allowed to lean on the tyre, possibly cause...
Oh, the oil fight got picked up they all had to pick up a 5-point sprint penalty for hitting it back in on the half bump. Stop.
rest of the race. That's a decent start, good job. DRS now enabled. Now DRS now available. You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as you can. Push, push. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.5 seconds. And gap to the car in front, 6.2 seconds. Gap to the car in front, 7.0 seconds. Gap ahead, 12.4 seconds. Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. No issues with the tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of it. 7.3 seconds. We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes. Okay, gap to the car in front, 16.3 seconds. Might see some rain, ETA about 15 minutes. Gap to the car ahead, 17.9 seconds. Okay, gap to the car in front, 7.3 seconds. Approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. trailing the car ahead by 19.3 seconds. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.1 seconds. Gap to the car ahead is around 2 seconds. Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes. Okay, be careful ahead. You're going to start losing some time any time now. Push now, we're boxing this lap. You can win that place back. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. Go! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres. Remember to play around with ERS modes in your MFD if you need to. Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. 7.1 seconds. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.3 seconds. Fox, we're coming in this lap. Okay, focus. Great manoeuvre. They made it look so easy. Radar suggests weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes time, so stay on your toes. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 15.3 seconds. And remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. The gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up. seconds. Okay, fitting intermediate tyres next. Tyre condition still looking good. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 16.2 seconds. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Tyre condition still looking good. Gap ahead, 11.5 seconds. Okay, be mindful of the conditions. The track's getting wetter. Recommend you stay out for now though. We'll be much slower if we move on to inters this early. Blue flag, blue flag. Okay, blue flag conditions create a gap and let the car behind through. We're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment. Okay, the forecast suggests this rain's going to keep getting stronger for at least the next 15 minutes. And gap to the car in front, 2.3 seconds. Gap to the car in front, 22.3 seconds. Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least. Situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet. Okay, we can take you this lap. I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates yet. Blue flag. Now, come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. Okay, blue flag conditions. Create a gap and let the car behind through. Okay, gap ahead, 51.7 seconds. Situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 47.2 seconds. flag. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay mate, that's it, go, go, go! Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. 48.4 seconds. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Watch out for standing water.
Oh no!
It's been an incident on track. Officials aren't looking to push your safety car right now. Just be careful. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 16.8 seconds. Okay, gap to the car in front. 4.5 seconds. bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems. Okay, DRS is now disabled by the DRS. DRS is now offline, waiting for further updates.
DRS disabled. Fire control.
Blue flag. Not racing the car behind, let them pass when you can. mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate, or you might want to try some lifting or gentle... Mate, what's the point of me setting you an objective? Well, mate, lots of positives, but we didn't quite hit our objectives.
No, things are happy. Things are happy. That was like a crash. You're still going to punch the air punch the same car.
Welcome to what promises to be a thrilling F1 World Race today. The view from the commentary box is wonderful. I hope the action on track is going to match it. Fourteen corners then for our drivers to navigate at the 2.7 mile Hungaroring today. It's 6 lefts and 8 rights to comprise the lap here, with an average speed around 120 miles an hour, and the final corner, a favourite of Esteban Ocon, given that the Exeter won his first Grand Prix here. It doesn't matter if you're having a good day or a bad day, it is about maximising the points available in this F1 World Contest. Who is going to claim the most today? We're in the middle of the season. It can be unpredictable. Lots still to be decided in the races ahead.
Well, this is a great time for drivers to really reflect on the first part of the season. This could be the right time to have a mental turning point and change things around if things haven't gone really well. Or you can just look back on the good things you've done in the first part of the season and make sure you keep that going.
Okay, you know this, but this track needs a lot of downforce, and as such, we're not going to have quite the same top speed as other circuits. The good news, though, is it's going to make our DRS even more powerful. So try to make the most of it in the race and quali if you can.
Alright, let's go. 5 laps to go. Here we go. 5 laps, 5. And it's lights out. And on 1, go.
Okay, DRS is now available.
And back to the final sector in one. First lap in here, it's the maple. Get around, slow down and move up.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
And we're on to the podium spot and up to
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Oh, yes.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Back to the
Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
Then from 1, 2, 1, 5, 4, 0. Another fast lap of the Grand Prix. Final lap, next turn 5. The final lap of the
Okay,
race.
mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Staying on course. After the third corner, coming into the third spot. Again, coming to the and up towards her. And coming in. And the bottom
Yes, 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 guys, yes! Come on, boys! Yes, amazing stuff! The win, and it was super clean. That was a joy to watch.
It's a performance to be proud of from our Hungarian Grand Prix winners today.
It's not every day that we get to see such incredible wheel-to-wheel racing. Next time, they might consider making it easier for themselves, but today, we absolutely loved all the action that we got to see out there.
Welcome then to the podium, our top 3 drivers. What a great effort from them today in a very difficult race. will do us today on another thrilling F1 World Contest. These drivers are going to be going up against each other all season long. Join us for the next installment.
And we win the Heineken Grand Prix for 6 minutes and 35 seconds, with the 50 time of the race, 1:16.5 for the Timber. So 59 second place, and Rossi Ultra Low 7 will round up the podium behind K1, CK9 in fourth, so down 2. I think there is Sensor Time comes over 60, K2 and so Eric comes over 8, Corbett comes over 9, and my dad will round up the points. We are good retirements in the final race. Let's start quick racing marathon around in Miami. And we'll do quick racing here around at Silverstone.
This is F1 World. Plenty of brilliant drivers, plenty of thrills and spills, guaranteed. Sitting at the southeastern coast of Florida, the Miami International Autodrome has 19 corners and 3.36 miles of racing. It's a circuit designed to encourage close racing while meeting the highest safety standards. Either way, I am sure it's one which will please the fans. Final chats with the engineers done, final moments to ground themselves and run through what they need to do in the F1 World Contest ahead. Who is going to take the checkered flag? And we're joined by Anthony Davidson once again, and they're going to be operating at a higher level than other drivers out on track. Is this going to be too easy for them?
There's really no such thing as an easy victory. It's all of the long, hard hours that have gone into getting there that you have to remember at that stage. But look, some races come to you a bit easier than others, I must say, but it's never completely easy. There's still a whole load of skill that has to go into any given race weekend.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Alright, don't lean you down. Alright, here we go. 5 laps here, ready to go. Number 1 take your cover. It's the binder control. The 5 laps, come on, heading spots out. Never wait. It's going to be a first flag. What? One. There he goes, run the whole bit. He hits the back around. He didn't hit him, and he just tapped into him. Alright, fuck.
Can now use DRS. DRS now available.
That's one to the ball. 131.4. 4 laps to go. The final drop 3.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
That's about 10%. 129.9. That's one all the wrong.
Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
Another fast lap of the Grand Prix, 120. Beautiful, a lot to go. The London Grand Prix, final lap, and final lap, 8.5. And we're on to the final lap of the race.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
And we take passes again to the final second and passes again to
Yes, 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 guys, yes! Come on, boys!
Ah, what a clean win. Great stuff, mate. That is going to do your progression wonders.
and took the driver of the day to get the 3 laps. Here is Zachary Stevens.
And that's the checkered flag. What an amazing victory in what has been a great Miami Grand Prix.
I mean, it looked like they were in a different category at points during the race, led every lap. I mean, what more can we say?
The faces on our top 3 look so incredibly happy as they make their way up to the podium. A much deserved victory and a brilliant performance from them all. Well, I don't know if you're a fan of a spicy narrative, but I feel that that race today has set some events in motion. Join us next time for some more F1 World action.
Alright, we've been the Miami Grand Prix 7 minutes and 25 seconds. That last race. 127.950. Top Ruffle, all 7 in second place at the Kentucky Movie go around up the coast and first point to the 57 in 6th place to be Cutler and 8, second by 5 Cutler and 8, for Cutler 9 by 10 will round up the points. We are about to top to the 5 miles. Quick register around Superstar to correct for them. Or the British problem, right? We have Venus and the Archimedes and the Wet Weather Dome. And Phoenix and Martin Group.
It is time for another F1 World event. Lots of talent on the grid. A great racetrack as well. Let's get things started. Let's have a look at the circuit. 18 corners, 3.6 miles. The DRS detection zones are at Village and Maggots, turn 3 and turn 11. Cops Corner, turn 9 is taken as near to flat out as you dare. It is a test of the driver's bravery out there. All the drivers absolutely adore the challenge of Silverstone Circuit. Plenty of overtaking opportunities, but beware! There's also re-overtaking opportunities. A few corners later should be it. And we welcome Anthony Davidson to the comm box once again. As we get to the mid-stage of the year, how does the mentality change throughout a campaign?
Yeah, it's funny. It's a funny thing, Alex. When you have a good start to any season, you feel like you can do no wrong. But quite often, mistakes start to creep in, maybe a little bit of overconfidence or complacency, and they can be your enemy. So don't worry about the competition around you at this stage. Now's time to focus on your own abilities and to maximise your own performance, because you've done it before. You can do it again.
Right, Silverstone Circuit, the British Grand Prix. Here we go. The British Grand Prix, spotlights go on. And it's lights out, and I'm ready to go.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
The front one is all 337 flat. First one and here on the next one. Couple of five towards out.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Back to the first section.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
And so 127.9, but another fastest lap of the Grand Prix. and win the British Grand Prix.
Oh, mate, you were out there in a class of your own. That was absolutely brilliant.
And took the driver up the end of 3 laps. Here, Zach Richards.
Here we are then, a fantastic British Grand Prix, and what a performance it was from our race winners today.
To come here and take victory as a team today on home soil was so important. You can see how much it means to them. The drivers there doing their part, the team strategy was perfect as well, and the fans really embraced that. What a great atmosphere we had here today.
A show-stopping performance from the 3 drivers approaching the podium right now. It's been an interesting Grand Prix, that's for sure. And that is the end of our action for F1 World today. It's been a great contest. We have a worthy winner. Join us again next time.
Jerry win the British Grand Prix 7 minutes and 31 seconds. Now let's win one. Second place by Dan will round up the voting to the all important for 650. 106, I believe, 736, 179, Ramadan 16 will round up the go up to the line to the end. Now, round number 24. That can't be. No. No, that's around half the people watching the job, some probably around the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Then we'll do the other thing. Well, we're going to then my team.
The fans make their way in the early hours of the morning. The teams have been here all week. It is showtime, the main event for F1 World. Interlagos, always a very special race here in Brazil. It's a 2.7 mile circuit with 9 left turns and 6 right turns for a total of 15 corners. It's a wet one today as well, so grip and visibility will be at a premium, and the drivers will need to be careful coming up the hill in Sector 3, the scene of many an accident over the years. And we are into the final moments on the grid, at the home of Ayrton Senna and the adopted home of Sir Lewis Hamilton, who can step forward and be our winner today. Anthony Davidson joins us for this one, and they have a slower car than the opposition today. Can they still be competitive?
Now it's time to get your elbows out, Alex. You know, you've qualified well, you're clearly in a better position than some of your rivals in better machinery. So enjoy this moment. Enjoy the fact that they're going to have to work hard to get past you. Just because they're in a better car doesn't mean it's going to be easy from their side. So yeah, get stuck in and try and deliver the best job you can do, but also knowing that if you do get overtaken, it's not the end of the world. In a way, it was inevitable anyway, so there's nothing to lose.
We're at the back, but give it 100% and we can still come away with a decent result. I believe in you, come on.
Alright, we're at Polygon Joe's calling space. We're at the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. You're about to start from the back of the grid. 5 1 for the Mexico. And here we go. Number 1, Jim. Over the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. The 5 1 Iran. And it's locked out. And away we go.
Hey, well done on keeping it nice and clean out there. Good stuff. You know what they say? Consistency's half the battle, isn't it?
Yeah, we just hit the which alright, watch by number 1, the final. I didn't think it was
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
time, roughly going up from 16 to 14, then inside, I think then you go up to 15. Time, we're going to take the bottom off the top. More like of the South Tower Grand Prix.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Very happy to get with you. And we're up to the 12. Let's go back to the open section. We're up to the
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Inside our contact inside. And we're up into the point. We're up into the point. And back through the middle sector, then anyone can go. Then I'm going to set it 1.74, 5.4.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
And we just line, it's going to be a flashback. And flashback.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. No need to worry about the tyre conditions for now. Everything's looking good.
And get the job done, bro.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Back to the middle section. Anyone?
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Final one, one. And we just breathe it in. We're making the same clock right now. 4 for the final time. Around 95.3. Alright, we've got the point here. We got 2 1 to go on the final call. Final one to come on the 1 4 5. 1, 5. That's one for the goal. Moving inside. Getting your right. So keep forward.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
And take backs in again through the final sector, then 81. And we just And Williams night inside.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Salt Lake number 5 for the and strictly to the inside of Rusty Wood. Almost looking at it, Rusty to be two.
Nice move. Good job.
But we stay on course.
Mate, great stuff on the podium, and you kept it clean as well. I can't ask for more than that.
Now we're going to keep the series cups are in, and let the driver begin to end on 3 laps here at Zachary Stadium.
Another superb Sao Paulo Grand Prix comes to an end then, and it's a thoroughly deserved victory.
They led from lights out to the flag at the end, and their race victory was never in doubt, was it? Brilliant stuff by them.
Here comes your top 3, making their way down to the podium for what can only be described as a fantastic day for Formula One. And that concludes another joyous contest out there on the racetrack. We'll see these drivers back again. Hope you can join us next time for more F1 World.
There I go, gets to win 6 minutes and 47 seconds. Led every lap, and he finishes 8th place. Being up on straight 1, 2.5, Ross number 07, round up the podium, 7 minutes and 9 to the 4th place. We are the score. Outside the 6th through the Get up here 99, and Mark Henry will round up the points. We are starting time to the final race. Do we have a race in Colorado Whitworth Grand Prix tonight? Wait, next time we would do this again in the West. No, it won't. onto the arch rhythm, then we'll go the wet road on the 35, turn around and onto. And we'll go with the now, the arch rhythm.
Wherever in the world you are very welcome to this F1 World event. We have a brilliant contest ahead. At least it looks like that from the talent involved. We have 10 turns to the left and 10 turns to the right here at the fantastic circuit of the Americas. Overtaking opportunities into turn 1 and turn 12 at this anti-clockwise track. It's 3.6 miles long and we should see average lap speeds of around 126 miles per hour. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, and the smooth operator Carlos Sainz completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Perez, Norris, Leclerc, Oscar Piastri, Stroll, Ricciardo, Fernando Alonso, Tsunoda. Today's F1 World Challenger, Hamilton, Gasly, Albon, Bottas, Hulkenberg, Joe, Ocon, Sargent, and Kevin Magnussen fills the last spot on the grid. Now, it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. This is their 50th appearance of the campaign. They've really taken control of the season.
Well, it's been a great journey so far. From where they started to where they are now, there's been a lot of developments, both from their side in terms of their driving skills, but also the developments made on the car. So they should keep on in this direction.
Alright, so let us know now, and we are at our home track circuit of the Americas, the United States Grand Prix. 5 laps are about to go. Here we go.
Okay, today's target is going to be P4. What are you in the top 4?
Going so high, and here we go. We got a good couple laps to do with the United States Grand Prix. 5 laps long now, and it's locked out, and away we go. Side of that car. My front one all the back back. And into the back of the on one of the and once you get back up the white ball. Front back up the second part. Quick time winner like the board. Put your breath in around the outside of the quick time for all champion. Back to the second and off to the bonus spot. And now to the inside on Sean McLaren and Austin Phillips. The red clear call flight according to the standing on the inside on Carlos Sainz and Justin 40. Between the first second and 81 for the car. Now remember the turn 10, the final turn. And here I'm enable for
Okay, DRS is now available.
Alright, then 1.3.37, that's rocket is off. Here we go, head off turn number 1, the first turn.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
We're going to very deep back. Go back to backing up into the two factors again, the middle sector again, 81. Good now towards turn number 1. It's the final turn and quick lap again.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Of the United States Grand Prix and set another instead of 1:38.832 and another fast lap to the Grand Prix. For the hot. It's in factors again, in the opening sector and ending line. But still sent factors again, in the middle sector again, come on, right there, we stay on course. Say that we're still on course.
Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
Final lap next time, Brian, and set at 137.830. That is the first lap call of the Grand Prix. Purple again, passing it in, the middle section again. Red Pepper, the Grand Prix will be next year. Purple will off riding. We didn't park in the rear. As we come up toward turn 20 here, got something like good stuff for final lap.
Final lap. Push, push.
And to get off the way and to stop the final lap of the race at the United States Grand Prix. Final turn of turn 20, Rebecca Peter, check the flag, and the United States Grand Prix.
Yes, guys, yes! Come on, boys!
Ooh, there we go, there's the checkered flag, and we hit our target position. Well done, mate, well done.
And took the driver's speed and into 3 laps here for Zachary's team.
That's it then for another magnificent United States Grand Prix, and they have hung on to take a sublime victory here today.
And you can just see how much this means to the fans as well. The energy that they were giving the driver all day today. A race win at home feels like 10 race wins elsewhere.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team, and they certainly deserve it. That is your lot. We have seen thrills, we have seen spills, and we have once again seen a brilliant winner. Join us later in the year for more action throughout the season when we see the return of F11.
All right, we win the United States Grand Prix in 52nd. Lots of race 137.607. Carlos Sainz second place. 2 and 4 for Ferrari, and Max Verstappen will round up the podium. Charles Leclerc in 4th. And Fernando comes over to 5th, 6th and 8th for McLaren, Lando Norris comes over to 6th, Sergio Perez in 7th, and Oscar Piastri comes over to 8th, Lance Stroll 9th, and Team Ricardo will round up the points. Our note retirements in the final lap race. And Logan Sargent is dead lap, but Logan Sargent will lead the Formula 1 next year. At the end of the year. Alright. Next, we operate around the circuit of the Americas. At the United States Grand Prix. And that's 2 more left to go. We got to do next. We'll do Weather Grand Prix. After Weather Grand Prix, and then we'll need Martin Prix. No, definitely not. The Italian Grand Prix.
You know the deal. It's F1 World. It's going to be thrilling. It's going to be exciting. You're going to hear a lot of noise from me. Let's get this party started. It's raining out there. 3.6 miles of Monza circuit will therefore be pretty tricky in these low grip conditions. We've got the Parabolica, or as it's now known, the Curva Alboreto. It's going to put the drivers to the test. One of the most inspiring venues in world motorsport. The drivers will be thrilled to be racing at Monza. It's got the history and it's got a new crop of F1 world competitors. And we welcome Anthony Davidson to the commentary box once again. And great situation for them today. A faster car than the opposition. How do you exploit that?
Well, yeah, in many ways you are. And look, having the best machinery is only one piece of the puzzle. It's a big piece of the puzzle, but it's not the be-all and end-all. You still need to put it all together to build that perfect weekend. And yeah, you are a target. People know that you're in the best car, and they're going to try even harder to get the better of you to stop you in your tracks.
Right, speed is key here today. We're going to want a low downforce setup. It does mean that DRS won't be as effective, but hopefully we'll be so quick we won't even feel it.
Alright, here we go. We're pit off strategy real quick. There will be 4 wet tires that will coming in at the end of lap 9 for coming at the end of lap number 9 for another set of 4 wets. Let's go get ready. 19 laps are about to come. Let's head to the formation lap once we go out. Going pretty much the wrong multiple strike and 4, 2, 14, cap 2, 96, right we go on the formation lap.
Okay, so let's go through all the gears if you can. We need to make sure the engagement is okay before the start. We're going to want to put some temperature into the tyres and brakes. We need to keep the engine cool though, so don't go too high with the revs. The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
And it is 50. so hand control. Upward, and forward. And the back over the top, now pulling
Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Wait for the reflight line, so we have to go 19 laps. There will be one pit stop. We've got to end a lap time for another set of full wet tire. Right, here we go. Here come the line 10. You can go to the 4, the Italian car, the 5 lines that are on, and it's lights out, and away you go. Coming down towards the first bump up, the gate north. Towards the final photograph, open up the front. Moving on to the first jar, Maxwell Norton, 19-1 clear, Carlos is the Paladin, Grand Prix. Got a 138 flash with a fast
Let's use an overtake and burn off some of this energy.
We're going down towards the first spot, the green team, the company, the sector, and the one coming down to the second button of the game. Remind you all on body. Thank you, 57 runs and overall combat. It's faster to get through.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
17 laps to go, almost the Italian Grand Prix, but another fast lap Grand Prix, 135.139. And then down again into the first spot, so it's a big part there too.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
With practice again, is the coach second, then Amy right down to the second box up again. Maybe walk to the car. Come on, to our back on board. Going up towards the Bullock on a foot on the left.
Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
All the Mountain Golf another cut left golfer, 134 flat. Then 134 flat with defensive left home to golfer. It again to the middle sector then. Now up towards the mandible and then turn to the left. So watch it around the left.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Another back lap to go for 1:32.95 ball. So now with 15 on the left, 15 laps to begin.
You're leading the pack, that's P1. You're separated by an entire lap. They're on a fresh set of wets. You've got 4 laps until your pit window opens.
Pit window opens for a lap. You know, 16 laps to go. Now it's strong. Watch it around the now boxes again in the middle sector then in so far. Coming in towards the path of Bullock.
Well done on keeping it nice and clean out there. Good stuff. You know what they say? Consistency's half the battle, isn't it?
14 laps to go from the forerun to the attack golfer down to the first spot done. Our backbone forward. Make our way up. towards the man overpass.
Rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
Okay, another the fast lap in the Grand Prix, 132.5, 3,
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
But another fast lap in the Grand Prix, 1 but I think they're over to the next one. So we go down to the first spot, first one next, in the open sector. And now we go to the second spot up.
Use your overtake button more, it's time to utilise some of this energy, come on.
Well, that's again in the middle sector.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
Coming up towards the Van Polecaster. Company point is 11 laps to go.
Foxbox, we're coming in this lap.
On the Italian Grand Prix and the F1 in sight, powered by Income One says the pit window is open for on 15 laps. With 11 laps to go, the Italian Grand Prix can set another fast lap to begin on the side. We can still set another fast lap to the Grand Prix, 1 race to flat.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. We'll keep taking care of them.
And we think how many so this like coming into the
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
2.4 seconds start. We are 10 laps getting in.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
We're 10 laps getting in. We were down to the drive. We are no retirement. We got no retirement in Let's go to 15. We are still on course.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
In the opening second, anyone connected with the second front personal events in
Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race.
7 months difference in that as well. down into the first spot, sir. Again in the middle sector, and maybe Arnold hits the line, and it's going to be a massive hit, and will be a flashback. Alright, flashback down the water, purple back in the middle sector, coming up towards the land roller coaster from the front. That's another fast one to go off. It's up to the bottom of the top. This one, the middle, all the way to the bottom. Now we're going to go up to the and here again, the first spot to take over. Now it's the second
Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more.
And I'm going to the final
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
Doesn't matter, if it's still not yet ready for it yet, we're still staying out on the time. There again, it's the second bus back. Massive again, the middle sector there, 85. Start little bit.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
And the first safety car has been deployed.
Virtual safety car is out. Reduce speed and maintain a positive delta on your dash. It looks like a virtual safety car has been deployed due to an incident with multiple vehicles being stopped on the track. We need you to drop your pace.
Cyberlarian's out of the Grand Prix, and the virtual safety car I'm wearing the virtual safety car has been deployed.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. I don't think you need to be worried, it's just some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems. Okay, VSC ending, we're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. There's been an incident on track, but officials aren't looking to push for a safety car right now, just be careful.
And the BP is ending, and we are racing again here at the Mountain Roller. There's still not quite for the quick car. There's factory bucket is now out of the race. We got a green flag and it's turning.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. Okay, clear.
And afterwards, the band helicopter will run. Come to this one with 3 laps, 15 off the Italian driver. And down at the first gate, and back to the bin in the opening sector, and the water so far. Personal event in the middle sector. Make our way towards the back forward now on the first event.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Another backslap is off in the 7. Another backslap is off in 1:39. 8. And then, because we're going to this time, we already got 2 laps to go. Final lap this side. Time. We got 2 laps to go. After we count, it's all for you. Final lap. Time.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
I'm on the final lap of the race. Then backs it again into the final sector, then 81 so far. Down to the front turn bus stop again. time qualification number 11, and win the Italian Grand Prix.
Yes, 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 guys, yes! Come on, boys!
Ah, that was incredible. No one could touch you. Nice work.
Here we are then, it's a thoroughly deserved win here in Italy after another excellent Grand Prix.
A great display of dominance today by this driver. They led from lights out to the flag at the end, led every lap of the race. Brilliant stuff by them, and excited to see what more they can do in future races.
Well, what a thrilling end to an incredible Grand Prix weekend. Our top three finishers should be incredibly happy with what they were able to achieve out there today. Well, it's been a great race. Join us next time for more F1 World action with these talented drivers.
Alright, the win the Italian Grand Prix 30 minutes and 3 seconds with the detail battle race company by Nine. After 9 second place, and Ladan will round up the podium. Chris Cohen in fourth. They go to the 5th. for RK, fourth is 1.3 up to 6. Falling 25 to 8, comes over to 7, circle power 5, come from 8, up to 6, 7, 9, and the order will round up the points. And one retirement who lost his cycling, but will not be flagged. Right now, to the guys, and then we're going to Moxie Grid to finish off the screen. We'll come back to it once over the moment. Alright, not until Friday. We'll come back on Friday. There you go, keep the bottle there. Right, let's go over to my team group. And so 700 for round 9. Round 9 of 24 for the senior line 19. Bangkok 8 Grand Prix. The Foreign World Championship Bangkok 8 Grand Prix. And that's just qualifying is good. So qualifying good to try and race with John. Unfortunately, I'm going to sing the money. 64, but Lewis Hamilton, 4 races remaining. First, we go look at the driving standings. The standard lead, 222-point lead over Lando Norris. Lando Norris at 124 ahead of the three-time world champion Max Verstappen. As Oscar Piastri is 91 points back on Max Verstappen. Charles Leclerc ending ahead of Mike Schumacher and Michael 6 points ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton 15 points ahead of his teammate George Russell. And Sykes with 49 points back on George Russell. Our next stop will be going through the time as our next stop for Martin Green will be racing at Knowles and Fernando their home track in Spain. And into the constructors' standings with Fazio Rizzi, stand the lead 288-point lead over McLaren. It's Ferrari 137, Mercedes 109, Red Bull 107 behind with 2-time 109 ahead of the 2-time constructors' champion Red Bull. Let's go get ready. The clock strikes at 2:52 in the afternoon here in the United States, and it is time now for practice. Let's head out to the track for the first practice.
Hello, welcome to Montreal, welcome to Canada. It's free practice time and the opportunity to get your eye in and keep your car out of the Wall of Champions.
This practice in Canada at the 700 curve. We got the tires, the hot C3, the medium C4, and the soft C5 tires. Let's get underway with the Rob Rubber race racing on the medium tires, and away we go. And welcome to the circle of everybody to season 1 in my team, round number 9, round 9 of 24.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
For the Canadian Grand Prix. 27 practice is heading up towards the final two bumpers to head into the wall. And Tom Cross is not to the line. Here's the first to be left to ready. And we're heading to the first could be done. Plant through the good over there. Let's get it down to the first truck back as we go practice through the first sector, practice through the opening sector, then and walk the car. And we are here then up towards the second companion. We go practice through the middle sector, then 81 and head towards the U-turn and run a little bit wide. Ready to see our approach. Second speed trap, 317 and 20 kilometers per hour. And 07 next to the bottom, changing to the wall of safety and up to the top of the line. And we go fastest than anyone so far for now with a 1:13.242. As our teammate goes up from the 2, Michael Schumacher on the salt car to go to the second position. And there's a first mistake and it will be a flashback. Our flashback number 1 for the final time. again, the quickly, the first practice, and leave the other two there for the quick practice. Here comes Urine to those. And they exit on the their flat. And we head into the second again. After Tier 1 and 2 for the back racing as we go very deep into it. Here comes the yards and and still touching the speed track. 317.9 kilometers an hour up to the final and into the wall. Here on touch into the wall. Practice again to the final sector, then in-line, and we are pretty much go to practice. And then practice again in the opening sector, then in-line so far as we just click the inside curve, and we go for a slide into the second. Alright, block back number 2 4, the final time is 30 takes practice again with the opening sector in 37 up. Ahead of our teammate Michael Schumacher in the first sector in the opening sector. Up to the second again. Trying to creep the middle sector, moving towards the inside. And you can come up for the final with the main basketball. Here I took it in. Captain Stockton on there will be 2 spots for the practice. And Liner Lawrence goes into the V2 on the cars and he's slow for about 50 as and Maxi up through the fourth behind our teammate Michael Schumacher behind Liner Lawrence. Maxi up. And practice again through the middle sector, then and one so far. It must be the gear box. You got a green flag as we're going up to the final 2 puffs up to take into the wall. And the third flag is up to the 5 and the 6 flag. Then practice again in the final sector, then 81 so the final lap of practice, and then we head off. We've got a final lap of first practice, and then we head off to second practice before we go to the final practice, and then we're off to qualify for the length of the next lap. Here it causes up towards the second division. And we are bunched on course. As we head towards the grid code. Here at and here it causes up to the final 60 into the wall.
Programming complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
And that's the end of the program, and looks retired. Looks to go to the quick one. So the great final practice at end, we're off to qualifying is about to come. Up to qualifying, and then we get ready for the lights to go out for the Grand Prix for the final time.
And if today's practice session is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Alright, 3 and 4 for McLaren, and 6 and 7 for Red Bull, and 5 and 9 for Ferrari. Alright, so we are fastest ahead of Lewis Hamilton lagging on us. Go to the quick second practice. Qualifying. Right. Okay, failed. Goes down, we have one more quick practice left to go. We're off to the quick final practice, and then we're off to qualifying. So the lights are going to go out for the Grand Prix. And now it's qualifying, and then we get ready for the lights to go out. Not failed. There we go. Don't have enough. Alright, we'll go get ready for qualifying, and that's it. The practice qualifying is coming up next. Pick back in time to order a new gearbox. Right now, here are the messages we're putting at the signals and good. Please be here in time. 4, the socket will quick before we get ready. Let's see what the cars will be. The hot C3, the medium C4, and will be the soft C5 tires. I got nothing else to do, man. The clock strikes at 3 or 4 in the afternoon here in the United States. And here we go. It is time now for qualifying for the Season 1 19th Canadian Grand Prix with commentary with by Tractor to View.
It is time to go qualifying in Canada. A historic track. Looks simple, it's anything but. Welcome to Montreal.
All right, we've got a 30% of the soft put on and all. Let it go. go. Welcome to the Circle of the Bird Combined to the Season 1 in my team, round number 9. For round 9 are 24 for the hot 15 minutes to go in Q1 in the as we come up to the final 2 cups up to get past the wall. Let's get in the middle of the final 2 seconds. Up to the stop, as we come to that first. And there's the first truck stop. Getting out there, back quickly through the opening sector, then main line. Here it goes. In Q1, it's 10 minutes in, 1.76 to 3 time of the over. And it's Lander North, 1.69 is and walk over to the middle sector with 15 minutes to go in Q1. Up to the final 2 bus stops again. Crash into the wall. This is the right again. And up to the top of the line, and we go number 1, and we go fastest. 112.269 ahead of Lander North to the Circular Bread. It's the note. The Circular Bread, the last, and the home counter to my store is Oscar Dinnisley. Now goes up to E3, 2 and 3 for McLaren. We got 2 and 3 for McLaren. Sorry, it's in. Not get some time. We've still got 12.5 minutes to go here in Q1. So let's say Ladders sector and now Leclerc is fast through the middle sector as our teammate goes 10 fastest, 132.714 behind Sergio Perez, 5 and 7 for Ferrari, and 6 and 8 for Mercedes. Perez jumped down to P9. Looks like Lander goes up to second, now ahead of 3-time world champion Max Verstappen. So Max just did set fastest through the final sector. Then Max just set fastest through the middle sector anyway. And our teammates have dropped down to be like 2 and 4 for McLaren, and 5 and 7 for Ferrari, and 6 and 8 for Mercedes. The 2-time champ Fernando Alonso is up to the P10. Alright, we're faster than anyone in Q1 ahead of Lander North with Max Verstappen, with Oscar Piastri, Charles Leclerc, Lewis Hamilton, with Carlos Sainz, George Russell, Sergio Perez, and Fernando Alonso wrapping up the top 10. We come to the line. 6 cars eliminated in Q1 are Lucky Sullivan, Bounty Bowes, Kevin Magnussen, Esteban Ocon, Nico Hülkenberg, and Daniel Ricciardo. 6 cars eliminated, 16 remain, and it's time now for Q2. Alright, we're now heading. Let's have to go up to Q2 race. We have to go out. Alright, on to the last set of software line now. Away we go. Welcome to the Circumvention Group to the Season 1 in my team, round number 9. So round 9 of 24 for the Continental Grand Prix. We go with 13 minutes to go in Q2. As dear as we come up to the final 2 bus stops again, and pass into the wall. See the rest open again. Cross the top finish line. We're going to hit tonight. And here's Coach Danny for the first spot stop. As we go quickest through the, as we go fastest through the first sector, fastest through the opening sector, then Andy Bond is on. Now we're coming up towards the second bus stop. And dirt on you, 120.29. Goes back to the car. And passes through the middle sector, then 81 as we have one red on front, two line circular for it on Cadillac. Max Verstappen, 112.7. We're going to switch to the next one.
We've dropped to P15.
Back in the back of circular for it. Inside as we come out to the boxes and it's going to be a big slide in and it's going to be a further one. What's the number one more? And our first one comes to here at certainly in the wall of possibly to the wall of and we go fences into the 112.1 ahead of the three-time world champion. We're going to pass ahead of the three-time world champion, Max Verstappen. So again, and our teammate only goes 12 fastest, 114.555. Goes behind Charles Leclerc and behind Derek here. Now it's down to drive the rest of P10. It's like, as they go 3-4 for McLaren and 5 and 6 for Mercedes. Lewis Hamilton goes up to P6 behind his teammate, George Russell. He actually goes up to 4 again behind his teammate, Lando Norris. So Lando does go ahead of his teammate. Still sit on top. We are fastest in anyone in Q2 ahead of Max Verstappen, Lando Norris. Yes, it's 3 and 4 for McLaren, with 5 and 7 for Mercedes, with George Russell, Charles Leclerc, with Lewis Hamilton, Sergio Perez, all outside the Lance and the hard 10 favorite Lance Stroll ran up the top 10. If we come to the line, 6 cars eliminated in Q2 are our teammate Michael Schumacher, Joe Guanyu, Yuki Tsunoda, Alex Albon, Fernando Alonso, and Pierre Gasly. Half the field haven't been eliminated, have to remain. It is time now for the shootout for Paul, and it's time now for Q3. And that is Michael Nichols. And then our teammate right at the start, 16 from the grid. All right, on lap 13, soft run, and away we go. And welcome to the second launch of everybody for the season 1 in my team round number 9, or round 9 of 24 for the Comet Grand Prix. We got 10 minutes to go, 8 minutes to 3. 10 minutes to go, 8 minutes coming up towards the final 2 bus stops again. In the woman, we are at the as across the top finish line, this is going to the front line. As we're coming down to the first again. Back to the opening sector, then anyone can run. As we are talking about the nice is good. 3, it's followed by goes 1.991 with the car report. We got the middle sector as we get back to the middle sector, the 81 as we head towards the and we're going to slide right here and Max Verstappen 1.857. Have a kick to back to this one. But it looks like that we are still on board. And George Russell goes 1.745. He goes ahead of Max Verstappen 3-time version. And Lewis Hamilton 1.702. The Cadillac goes back to the head of the 7-time champ Lewis Hamilton. Into the 112.536. And Lando Norris jumps to P2 ahead of the 2 Mercedes. Ahead of Lewis Hamilton and George Russell. And we take provisional pole. Alright, we're sitting on provisional pole. Lander just sent fast through the opening sector anyway. We still got 6 half minutes to go. In Q3, we're sitting on provisional pole ahead of Lander Norris with Lewis Hamilton, George Russell, 3 and 4 from Mercedes. And with the longest, and Russell sent fast through the final sector anyway with 3-time Rose Hamilton, Max Verstappen, also the 7 and 8 for Ferrari with Carlos with Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz, Sergio Perez, and the hometown favorite, Lance Stroll. And the home hero with Sergio Maestro, the hometown hero. Alright, so it looks like our cars are going out again. Alright, after the end of qualifying.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
Alright, we're on the pole for the Canadian Grand Prix. We will line up with Lando Norris on the front row. The 3-4 for Mercedes with Lewis Hamilton and George Russell on the second row. Will be Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri on the third row. 7 and 8 for Ferrari. Will be Carlos Sainz and his teammate Charles Leclerc on the fourth row. Sainz to go up to P7 ahead of his teammate, and it will be Sergio Perez and the home hero Lance Stroll on the fifth row. We're on the inside row. Our teammate got eliminated back in Q2. So that's it for qualifying. Qualifying's done. It's time to go get ready because we're going to be ready because the lights are about to go out for the Grand Prix here in Canada. So the lights are about to go out for the Grand Prix here in Canada. 5 the 7-time champ Lewis Hamilton. And here are your messages again. We'll put you on the little bit of past till the sun will get ready to peek out from the clouds. And we'll check the tires for pit before we get ready. It is the hot C3, it is the medium C4, and it is the soft C5 tires. I got nothing else to do before we get ready. Before we get ready for lights go out, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to wait about 5 minutes until we get ready, and we'll pause, and we'll virus the balls, and we'll hear the national anthem of Canada. And the lights are about to go out here at the Circuit Bird for the Season 1 and 19 round number 9, round 9 of 24 to the Season 1 and 19 for the Formula 1 World Championship, the Canadian Grand Prix, with commentaries with Anthony Danson or Naomi Schiff and Patrick Davis.
We're back once again beside the St. Lawrence River here in Montreal for the Canadian Grand Prix. The event first moved to a variant of this track back in 1978. It was won by none other than Gilles Villeneuve, the first Canadian to ever win his home race, and in whose honour the circuit would be renamed. 2.7 mile circuit peaking at around 190 miles per hour, 2 DRS zones, 14 turns, tight corners, a narrow track, and the famous Wall of Champions. The race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Iceman lines up on pole position, and Lando Norris lines up alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Hamilton, Russell, Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, Sainz, Leclerc, Perez, Stroll, Gasly, Fernando Alonso, Albon, Tsunoda, Joe, Michael Schumacher, Ricciardo, Hulkenberg, Ocon, Magnussen, Bottas, and Logan Sargent. With lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. Hello everyone, I'm Alex Jakes, joining me for this one, a real authority on all things four-wheel. Naomi Schiff is alongside me. Things seem comfortable, they seem stable right now, that's a positive, but do they need to be pushed to the next level?
Absolutely. We're certainly seeing a driver that feels a lot more comfortable and confident within the team, and that comes from that stability and being settled into what we can now see as a clear role within the team. It's so important for a driver to know where they stand, because sometimes when you don't know exactly where you stand, you can easily overdrive or even put too much pressure on yourself. So I think they'll be able to focus on the smaller details during the race today.
It's time to take our pit stop strategy. We're going to stop on me. Change this one. Softs. We've got this one 9 through the 16 laps. That's going to be fun. We're going to come in the end of lap 9. We'll start on softs and come in the end of lap 9. Let's go get ready. It's time to get, let's go get started as we go get ready. 25 laps, so we're about to come into the start performance right now. Lights are about to go out. Fire North started on the far side. Go lead the group on Tehran and the block for the straight. At Group 26 in the afternoon in the United States, and away we go on the formation lap.
Clutch right is good, gearbox is responding normally. Make sure to warm up the tyres and brakes. Warm the tyres and brakes throughout the lap, please.
At Blue Hammer also exactly will be starting on the medium tires to be welcoming you to the circle on the earth run for the season 3. For the season 1, for round number 9, round 9 of 24 for the Canadian Grand Prix. We're up to the final 2 10 after what and across the top in the line. And here we come to the other part of the grid.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out. Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
So, into a couple of drivers. And we'll wait to green flag it, green flag it. We have to go 25 laps. And here we go. Here come the lights. And here we go for the cockpit. 25 laps are run out, and it's lights out. And away we go. It's a nice start. And here comes Hamilton trying to the inside. And we're going to stay ahead of the 7 times in Lewis. And we stay ahead of the 7 times in Lewis. Get it ahead of Stafford now. He's trying to get around us to the lead. And he's coming down towards the second. Seem to make the standing as we go up to the second today. And then here goes Lewis Hamilton into the inside. He leaves us room and the back off early and we stay ahead of him. Here goes Hamilton again. Here's Hamilton trying to get to the inside and he's trying to get in front as we're coming up to the final 16 basketball attempt. And we come across the stoppage line, DRS is enabled.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
And set the fastest lap of the Grand Prix, 125 with 24 laps to go on the Canadian Grand Prix. Again, Hamilton is still in DRS when it comes to the time for the we go passes in the opening sector than anyone. And here comes Lewis Hamilton and Max Verstappen with the DRS as they're coming out to the second bus stop again. And here goes Lewis Hamilton almost back into the back of the vehicle. It's a personal event through the middle sector and we come to work. And Hamilton and that back and we still stay out in front. And the back of the DRS looks like all the time of this happens. Backwards go and really come with the DRS and coming up to the final 2 bus stops again after the ball. And we come to the stopping line and we set for another touch lap of the Grand Prix.
Tyre condition still looking good.
And cars are still pretty good. They're 1.181 with the fastest lap of the Grand Prix. With 23 laps to the end on the Canadian Grand Prix for our final time. That was what it after the drop down the earth now expecting the earth range on Hamilton and us. Oh, there's a big slide out here. That's going to be a first lap on the street. Clutch back number 1 for the final time between did make a mistake here. Here comes Lewis Hamilton with the DRS. It's going to go around the inside. They're trying to go around the inside and we stay ahead. And we stay ahead. Towards the U-turn. Right now. Here we go, Lewis Hamilton and Max Verstappen with the DRS and Hamilton. And it looks like Hamilton's going to get the job done. He clicks over the lead.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
And we're back ahead of the 7th time. And we got ahead the 7th time. And we're back the 7th time in.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.3 seconds.
And we are 22 laps remaining of the Canadian Grand Prix. quicker than the medium tire. And there goes Hamilton again. We're going to the inside. And he's going to try to get it in. And we're coming up to one. So today we got Cherokee. And it's going to be his second flashback. I have to back off a little bit. Flashback number 2 for the final time to stream. And if we did make a mistake, Hamilton to try to stay out in front. We are back down in front and head towards the U-turn. Looks like Hamilton might try to drop down. Here comes Simon. He's going to need to go on. Hamilton back, but Hamilton goes here. But now we're going to direct the outside. And Hamilton now trying to get the lead as we come out to the final two chicane basketball. And the Brendan. Hamilton still making it back in the lead. At the top of the midline with 21 laps remaining of the Grand Prix. We're coming down again into the first spot stop again. Again, they go sides now, it goes up into the V3 onto the posting spot. They got to head around and he did get around the 3 counts there now. He's now off and now drop down to V4 and out of the posting spot. Now you can go to the 4-time country wrong. And they're not carrying towards the very quickly. And we're almost fun on gets like they're staying on point. And Lewis Hamilton again trying to stand. It looks like he's going to the inside. Looks like the 7-time thing is going to get the job done. Not for long, they're trying to bang to the inside. And a little bit of content, but still gone around the 7-time net into the final 6 chicane into the whole end and back into the lead. And there goes Hamilton again, and us, we are still fighting for the lead, and we still may have almost fit again inside. We are 20 laps to the end of the Continental Grand Prix, and we're coming into the first close enough again. Again, Hamilton still in DRS zone, and the cars are still fighting. And here comes Lucas Hamilton again with the DRS, and we're all not close enough as we're coming up to the second game and stay out in front. Here comes Hamilton again now, trying to go to the outside. And for the inside to go very deep, as we're a little bit deep into the inside. And there's a bit slide, and it's going to be a third flashback. It's not flashback number 3 for the final time. And we got to the inside. Here comes Hamilton. Hamilton defending inside. And here comes Sainz. And we come up to the bottom. And back to the champion. And Sainz now off into V3. It's gone around the 7-time leader.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
Yes, the pit window opens in 2 laps. We are 19 laps remaining of the Continental Grand Prix. That's right there, and they both around the TRX ring. So Hamilton's already still in TRX ring on all time. And that's wow, sliding against like our tweet. You might need to stay away from it. So. Alright, flashback number 4 for the final time. And there goes now, Sainz trying to get the break and keep him out of the DR. So what's the positive? He's going to get the wall of champions. They go second out in DR. Once it's gone, Lewis Hamilton as we head into the U-turn. So window up to the black. Hamilton and back and drop down and turn back again from Hamilton. Third, down, and we're coming up to the final 2 minutes back to the ball on, and then a little bit of slide out. We are still on course. And right now out in the
Gap to your teammate behind, 11.2 seconds.
With 18 laps remaining on the Canadian Grand Prix. For the target is still good. It's right for now back into your right car. And dropped in, trying to drop it into still in the RS right now. I mean, we have to get back into your right. Almost, we almost spun it into the stay on course. And it's the revenue outside. Running the fake inside. And comes the line, and it is a big spin, and it's going to have to be hit back, number 5. And then clutch back number 5 for the final time. Moving towards the U-turn, and Mike still staying ahead of Lewis Hamilton. And then eventually in front on Colin. Up to the final 60 men into the wall arc, and they're going to start to get into the DRS of the competition.
In this lap, push now.
And there's a contact again with Sainz. It's the F1 in Sainz. Powered by England Benson, the pit window is open, and we're on to the inline. Man, there's Sainz hit so. And there's flashback number 6 for the final time, and then the F1 in Sainz. Powered by England Benson, the pit window is open, and we're on to the inline. And there comes Fox again. That looks like Fox is inside, and here comes Lewis Hamilton. Contact again.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach, and make sure you don't speed.
Hold on. They go again, Paul trying to get inside. Side by side. As we make our way to the pit lane inside, and other drivers will stay out for one more lap. And we got a yellow flag, and it must be one of them is safe. It's going to be someone's going to slow as we are into the pit lane.
Right, let's go, come on! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
And Lewis
I've got some
Hamilton.
information on Hamilton for you. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal,
Lewis
they're
Hamilton.
retiring the car. That was our last stop, no more scheduled pit stops, let's go.
And Lewis Hamilton is out of the Grand Prix. So Lewis Hamilton is out of the race, so what's the second flag? Again, for the problem is we did come into the pit for medium tires. And we come into line with 6 laps to go on the Canadian. Oh, sorry, 16 laps to go on the Canadian Grand Prix. And here we come with 1.2 seconds ahead to Lucky Sargent ahead of Morgan. Lucky Sargent will be leading Formula 1.
ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD, or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
As we're moving to the U-turn, we go. Oh, and we're in Europe on Lucky Sargent. Here we come on Lucky Sargent, and DRS on Lucky Sargent. And coming up to the final 2 buses, came back to 12 pounds.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
And we're off into P20 as TRS-7 on Belgian Bogus and we're now we're fine. We are dropped out of TRS range on Belgian Bogus. Now we're back in TRS range. We dropped down to TRS range. As we're heading down into the front spot of the event.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
We already got one retirement because we lost Lucas Hamilton into their time. And we get the job done. We got around those and we're off into P19. They go plugging now, get the inside and kind of trying to move both to stay with it. Teammates are in when you have to change the heavy spin stop. I like the clock over the card. So I'm not going to do the clock now. The next time probably go to the call on side. I'm going to still haven't seen them in their pit stop, but back to the all-corner in the pit lane, and Manicka comes in for the hard tires. The back for second comes to the pit lane, and he comes to the pit lane under 15 laps to the end, and now we are 14 laps to go off the car. Grand Prix. Back to the back of the car, done the three. And the box for the hard tires, the medium for second quicker than the hard tires.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.4 seconds.
As coming down the second bump up again. Stuart Russell now up into the touching spot, and our teammates now into the points, but he has to take his pit stop.
The car behind you has just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
1.9 seconds back to second behind P15 on the hard tires. Mid part 4 at the beginning of time. And Michael Schumacher is in the pit lane.
Okay, Michael's coming in for his stop now.
The Thompson continuing the wall is in, now we're back into the point. As the right leader is signed into the pit lane, and he pits in the hard tires, and we're back into the podium spot. Right in the P3 is Michael Sappin. As under time, Carlos Sainz. The under time, Carlos Sainz.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
As they come up to the final, into the second ticket. Back 1.3 seconds to get to Oscar Piastri ahead into the line. As they both started on the hard tires. As we pick up fairly deep into the U-turn, but we are still on form. And we are just 13 laps to the end. That's the top. As we come up to the final since the game after the rotation. Let's say now, as we come from top inside, we are 12 laps remaining off the top 8. Grand Prix. Here we go, into the U-turn we go. That one thing around it is that not important because if you come down to the race, if you come up to the final, so into the first spot right now. Here we go, passes again in the opening sector, then 81. 8.1 seconds of it to off the as we come up to the final 60 minutes. And personal best again in the middle sector as we head towards the U-turn. And the race leader, Leonard Norris, comes in for his pit stop. So Liner North is in the pit lane. We got Liner North right clear is in the pit lane. As we come up to the front, being comfortable with 15. Coming for the leading riders. Top pit lane, and we are 11 laps to go on the Canadian Grand Prix. Set another fast lap of it. As we set another fast lap of the Grand Prix. 113.7 of the pit. The 5.8 seconds of it off to the end of the one. Still at the same place as pit stop as we come up to the bus stop again. As we head towards the U-turn. And the race leader also D3 is in the pit lane. Delta is coming in for the medium tires.
Don't forget, you've got more control than ever over your ERS mode, so play around with them in your MFD.
And coming up inside with 10 laps to the end of the Canadian Grand Prix.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.9 seconds.
Here we go again down towards the first. As we come up towards the second. Moving towards the coming up towards the final two bus stop became practicable champion. And coming to the top in front with we come to line 9 laps to go on the Canadian Grand Prix. Moving towards the down towards the
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
There is the second continuing as we head towards the second U-turn. And runner with 7.2 seconds back to the Carl Sainz behind in. As Liner North is now up into B3, you got around time road, sample back to the second to come up to the front to continue the wall here. And now Liner North is now into B3. Top stop to the line with 8 laps to go on the Canadian Grand Prix. Now coming to the next bus stop. Now towards the U-turn. Seconds back to the Liner North behind. come up towards the final two, button up again, past the wall of 50. And off the front finish line is 7 laps to go off the car. Round 3 again. Into the first, into 1 and 2. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's slide off the back, and there's a spin. And it's going to be a flashback. Flashback number 7 for the pocket time between. And coming up to the second to then over there. All of now coming in towards the second U-turn. Come up towards the final two, button up the main past the ball. Can't just cross the boundary line. With 6 laps to go on the clock. Round 3. Around into the as we come down into the first cross off the main. Faxes again in, as we said, faxes again in the opening sector, then anyone. Friday we are going to do some extra for it. Standing back to Washington. No, on his first off Sunday, we're just going to do the wait for me and then finish it off. This point, 7.4 seconds back to Lando Norris behind. Now the final two of the main past the wall of 15. And the qualifying time is 5 laps to the end. Alright, we got 5 laps to the end here at the car 8 in round 3. Getting down to the first bus stop again. And we took out one more time because we lost the second time in. We were Hamilton. And back to 30 down the
Let's use overtake and burn some of this energy.
Come up towards the final to the main past the ball. As we come to the second point with 4 laps to go on the cockpit. Round 3. Down at the first cross off the beginning. The opening sector is heading towards the cross off the beginning. And come up towards the second cross off the beginning. Towards the U-turn. the second, we found a little blinding him. We come up towards the final two bucks up again after wall. And come up the top of the line with 3 laps to the end of the Grand Prix.
Gap to your teammate behind, 24.7 seconds.
I'm going to run down my teammate, just going to focus on the other drivers. And we're 6.7 seconds, and we're 6.6 seconds back to Lando Norris behind. Coming up towards the second about 6.1 seconds back to Lando Norris behind. Come up to the final 6 again, and across the finish line with 2 laps to go on the Canadian Grand Prix. Final lap next time by 1 and 2. We go again, fairly deep again into the first again. And we're into the light, and we have wrecked into the wall.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
And we just crashed into that wall and facing the wrong way. That's going to be a flashback. Alright, flashback number 8 for the final time. No problem with the tires. The tires are still pretty good. The tires are still good. And they go George Russell out up into V5. They're very focused on leading the box for the high time. And out to the final piece of game, past the wall with Pickens, and we come across the finish line, and we're on the line, and we stop the final lap of the race.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
There is the next on the slide there. We are still on course as we get and into the second today, and there's a slide in facing the wall. That's going to be a flashback. Flashback number 9 for the Fox 5.6 seconds back to Lando Norris for RC2. It goes back to second there, and the DRS friends on Carlos Sainz for after the second division. Coming towards the U-turn, coming up towards the final two bucks up the game past the wall of champions. We're about to see the super flying across the finish line to win the Canadian Grand Prix.
Yes, guys, yes! Come on, boys!
11th consecutive win. You're just having an amazing season. Enjoy this feeling while you can, mate.
There we go, and we take the driver of the day at the end of 5 laps here at Zach Stevens.
They take the checkered flag then here in Canada in what has been another fabulous Grand Prix.
Wow, 11 wins in a row. That is a new record, beating Max Verstappen's record of 10 races in a row. This is a moment in history, so well done. What an incredible achievement.
I'm thoroughly exhausted after the excitement of the race, but I'm sure it's nothing compared to our drivers here. They've worked hard to make it up there, and it's great to see them make their way out onto the podium. An event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time? Be sure to join us again as we continue to bring you the latest excitement in Formula 1.
Alright, we win the Canadian Grand Prix in 31 minutes and 49 seconds with the detail last win 1:13.709. Lando Norris will be coming home in second place, and Carlos Sainz will round up the podium. Max Verstappen will come home in fourth. Charles Leclerc comes in with George Russell will come home in fifth. Charles Leclerc in sixth. Piastri in seventh, with Sergio Perez will come home in eighth. Fernando Alonso will come home in ninth, and Pierre Gasly will round up the point. And one retirement, we lost Lewis Hamilton, the 7-time champion. It's time to look at the standings. Michael gets 30 points. He will stay in sixth. We stand on lead 248 point lead over Lando Norris. Lando Norris will 142 ahead of Max Verstappen. And our teammate will get 30 points. He will stay in sixth with 66 points ahead of Sainz. And now Sainz has moved up into seventh. Now he is 64 points back on our teammate Michael Schumacher. So Lewis Hamilton gets 30 points. He dropped down a race, so he will get 30 points. He will stay 58 points behind his teammate George Russell. As George Russell now moves up to 8th and 61 ahead of his teammate Lewis Hamilton. Or Hamilton heads to Ferrari next year. As we go to the constructor standings, Fast One Racing stands the lead at 2 and 3, 14 ahead of McLaren. McLaren are now up in their turn in there. And 239 ahead of Ferrari as Red Bull moves up to 4th and 123 ahead of Mercedes. That's it for Canada. Let's hand out the team manager. We'll take everything and then we'll wrap the teams up.
Our income is solid at the moment. We should start considering where we can look to invest the profit we're making back into the team.
This one. That. Okay, that's all we have now, so... Okay, we can advance now and lead the Canadian Grand Prix if we head over to our next stop.
Our new parts are completed without issues. You'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend. An easy decision, but you handled it well. Thanks.
Okay. Okay, there's our next stop. We're going to head out to the circuit to Buffalo, California today. That's going to go out. We'll do that on F2 on Saturday. We'll go out on Saturday for the season 1 and round number 10, round 10 of 24. For the season 1 MIT Formula 1 World Championship, the Spanish Grand Prix again in 2026. The Spanish Grand Prix will be going on the street course. On Friday. Alright, and that is going to do it for our show. And Victoria will be back here on Friday, on the Friday street. Thank you so much for watching. You all have a rich day. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.